Hello everyone, how are we? Welcome back. We're going to test the new, really imaginative daily races that have been... I'm only joking. Yeah, they're not so imaginative. I don't know what's going on at PD, to be honest, because there's a severe lack of imagination going on. With these daily races, yeah, I mean, in fairness, Daily B, we haven't had Interlagos for a few months, but still, there's many options they could have chose. That would have been something different, but Daily C is just going to be Audi TT. I don't think there's going to be a car that can compete with the Audi TT because that track, the Audi's OP, and also fuel, the Audi's OP. So, is it a fuel saver or a tyre saver? Let me just check that, actually. I haven't even looked at the settings on that. Let me see it. Close that a minute. Times one tyre, yeah. So it's a fuel saver. So it's an Audi race, chat. It's an Audi no stopper. It's an Audi. No, sorry, it's an Audi one stop or like one stop race. It's going to be an Audi TT race, I would presume, because it's fuel. It's not tyres. If it would have been tyres rather than fuel, you might have seen a little bit of variety in that race. But because it's fuel that's ×7, Audi TT all day for that one, chat. But yeah, Daily A might just be the better race out of them, in all fairness. Daily Race might just be the actual good race out of all three of them. Looks like the more interesting one. But, yeah, I don't know why they're not using a bit of imagination with some of these dailies. Like, there's so many combinations that they could be using, and they just don't use them. It is a bit frustrating, but... we have to do what they've got, so we're going to test them out now, see what they're like. I predict the Audi TT for Daily Race C. I predict the Ford GT for Daily Race B. And we already know Daily Race A because it's a single make car. So if you do want to take part, by the way, when we do Daily Race A, make sure you buy the legendary car that's in here. It should be in here. So if you do want to take part, we're going to do the race with the Honda. So make sure you buy that. I've already bought it, I think, because we've driven it already. So... go and buy that because we will do that at some point as well. So if you want to drive, we'll probably start with Daily Race C, then we'll do some Daily Race B, and then we do some Daily A, and then we might go back to Daily C. We'll be live for at least 4 hours tonight, so we'll see how it goes and see what these races are going to be like. Yeah, I don't think they'll put SR or DR on that Daily A. Do you know what will be really good for Daily A? VR. VR for Daily A will be amazing. Like, it'll be so good. But, yeah, it's a shame that the standout race is probably going to be a Daily A with no DR and SR on there. Daily C, I bloody hate Lego Mazur as well. That's 3 weeks, isn't it? We had Daily Race C last week, Lego Mazur reverse. Daily Race, this week we've had manufacturers. Lego Mazur, the small one. Then we had... did we have a Lego Mazur track the week before that? A shorter one? I feel like we had it not long ago. At one of the short layouts was one of the races. And now next week we've got Daily Race C at Lego Mazur in Group 4. It has SR. Yeah, they normally have SR, but no DR, though, don't they, I think? That's normally the way it is. SR's on, but DR's off. But at least you can fix your SR, then. If you've got SR problems, you could go... saying that, who's going to go into Daily Race A to fix their SR? I won't be doing that, but I'll definitely do the race, because I think that one's going to be quite fun. Right, let's... if you want to jump in, by the way, make sure you're on. Get your console on, and I'll set up a lobby now. Hope you're all well, by the way. Thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Do hit that like button straight away because it is a massive help to me to get them early likes in. Good to see people coming into the stream as well. We had issues the last 2 days. I think I figured the problem out again. You know, I'm not doing triple content on days ever again. So Monday I did triple content, right? And I think that screws up the 24-hour for the notification. So when we went live Tuesday, it screwed up. And then when I did triple content again on, what day was it? Was it yesterday I did triple content again. And I think it just screws up the, like the notification system. Because in the evening stream, a few people have told me they had no notification. So I think we just have to do double content and no triple content. Because Triple content definitely kills the channel. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. But from now on, that's why today I've just done a single stream because I wanted to test something. Tomorrow we'll be live doing nations. So we'll do nations and probably some daily races tomorrow. So if anyone's looking for some nations races, we'll be definitely doing that. The car is actually quite fun to drive. I have jumped on there earlier. This morning I had a little half an hour on the time trial. I didn't do anything great on it. I just got used to the car. I think I did, what was it, what did I do on it actually? I can't remember what the lap time was. It wasn't a great lap, but it wasn't bad. 153.7, so it's like 1.2 off of Medi, but Medi's on a different level on there. But you can see there's only a few people in the 52s. There's only 7 in the 52s. I could get a 53.2, I think, 53.3, if I could be bothered to push it. So pace might be all right for that one, but it's an enjoyable one. I do recommend you lot. If you're looking, I know it's a road car, but honestly, that car is actually quite fun to drive there. It's got a bit of a rear on it that you've got to like control them. You might enjoy that one. I found it quite fun to do in the time trial, so give it a go. You might have a lot of fun for that. I'll be doing that. What time does it start tomorrow? Maybe. I will see. I might be on for the 9 o'clock, but might get on for that one, but it's more likely the 9 o'clock we'll be on for. Chikorito, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. You do it every day and you're a proper legend. Can we spam that legend emote for Chikorito, chat? Thank you so much for the support on the channel. Appreciate it. What a legend, chat. What a bloody legend he is. Right, let's go in the lobby. Let's get this daily race C up and running. Like I say, get your Audi TTs. Get your titties out, chat. You're going to need your Audi TTs. You're going to need the titties. Because the titties are going to be everywhere on the track. I'm telling you. They're going to be everywhere. Audi TTs everywhere. I can't think of another car that's going to, fuel-wise, compete. At that track, with the BOP the way it is now, I'm pretty sure the Audi is just going to absolutely wipe the floor with it. It's going to destroy everything. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I don't think anything's going to take on the Audi. Daily race test. Race for real 16. We're going to go to Lego. The most used track in the game. It's 10 laps. We'll just do it as preset weather. We'll just do that one so it's a bit of mixture. We'll do that like that. Pardon me. By the way, chat, I've just got back from the gym and I've just done the most aggressive leg workout I think I've ever done. So tomorrow you might witness someone who can't even move on stream because I have a bad feeling my legs are going to be KO'd tomorrow because I absolutely battered my legs in the gym. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow or Sunday. I've got a bad feeling about it. Right, prohibited, slipstream real, mechanical light, tyre wear is ×1. What do you know what really bugs me about this? If they would have put that up to ×6 or 7, and is it, what tyres is it? Let me just check the tyres, 1 second. Is it medium and hard? If they would have put it up to ×6 or something and done soft and medium tyres, chat, if it would have been soft and medium tyres with ×6 tyre wear, might have made a shout for a different car. But because of that, the Audi TT will just be like, oh, what tyre wear? Only racing hard is required. Let me just double check that. Is that right? It says racing. Oh yeah, yes. Because so only racing hard is mandatory. And the pit lane loss actually here isn't that long, is it? But ×1 tyre wear. Let's try and figure this out. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. Pit lane loss here is only about 12, 13 seconds. Oh, it might be close, you know. It might actually be close on strategy between running 9 laps on medium and 1 lap on hard, and doing a hard no stop. It could be quite close. That it might actually be quicker to do a 1 stop. It might be quicker to do a one-stop because I'm pretty sure the pit lane loss at this track is very low because you go in fast and you come out into a braking zone. As soon as you come out the pitch, in the braking zone, so you don't lose any speed on acceleration, and that's why the pit lane loss is quite low. Tyre waste times 1. Refueling, we'll do times 10 because normally that's what it is for a daily race. We'll go up. We'll leave that on 80 seconds. We'll put some qualifying on. And we'll set it up with time trial settings. We'll do 10 minutes just to... We just won't let people go over the line. Once they're over the line, that'll be it over. We'll do time trial settings for the qualifying just so that we can get used to the cars without wear. Tyre wear is racing tyres. It's medium and hard. And it's required tyre hard. Shortcut weak, wall on, pit lane penalty on, ghosting weak, flag rules on, save that, overwrite that, boom, boom, boom. Whew. Right, anyone want to jump in? Feel free to jump in here and let's go and see what's going on with this race. First of all, test the pace of cars. I bloody hate this track, so hopefully someone faster than me can jump in who's good at the track and will be up to pace, but let's see. Let's see. NSX. Yeah, the NSX could be... I tell you what, the NSX might be strong here because on GT Sport it was good at this track. So yeah, the NSX might be okay. Fuel though, I don't think it... Is it as good as the NSX? Is it as good as the TT? I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, I watched the F1 patiently. I'll be watching that. Well, I won't be watching it qualifying tomorrow because I'll be streaming. Unfortunately, I'll be doing nations, so I won't be. I'll miss the qualifying, but I'm not asked about that. As long as I can catch up on the qualifying after in the evening, and I'll watch the race on Sunday, and we'll probably stream Sunday night or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't know actually. We'll see what we're doing Sunday because I'm testing this out now. We might do some Sunday daytime streaming up until like before the F1's on in the morning, maybe. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Right. First things first, chat. Let's test a few different cars. I would have said Mustang, chat, but unfortunately the Mustang's got absolutely turd fuel, so you don't want to use that car. Let's get the mediums on. Let's just test pace. Let's do a few laps with this, and then we'll do a few laps with the NSX. Now, you're going to have to bear with me on this track because I don't find pace very easily around here. Not very good. I'm not very good with this bloody Audi either, to be honest. Yeah, the Audi will be better than the RCZ, though, round here. It'll also have better fuel, I think. The M4, I don't know whether it'll have out. Remember, this is a TT track, though. I don't know whether it'll be able to. I don't know whether the Aston and M4 will be able to compete with this. The NSX might, but I don't know. This Audi's just so strong at this kind of track because it's fast corners. I don't know. The Audi TT dominates this track. It dominated it on GT Sport, if you remember. When the Audi was good, killed everyone on every car on this track. And now that four-wheel drive cars have been destroyed, I think this might be. I think this will be better than the Aston. Don't know. You reckon the Aston will compete with the Audi? I don't know though, because it didn't have Willow though, did it? Willow Springs, it was nowhere. And that was a fuel saver. Wow, this lag in lobbies is so bad. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you've got a VR headset, don't go into lobbies. My bit of advice. Lobbies, with the lag and the stutter you get, it throws you off a bit. It like stutters in front of you and it's not a very nice feeling. So try and stay out of lobbies if I was you. Right, where I don't even know where I'm braking here. I'm just gonna have a guess just after that. That was a bit early. It's a shame that I think Daily Race B will be. I might do probably more Daily B than Daily C next week, but I will do Daily C. But we haven't done Interlagos in a while. What tyres is Interlagos on? I haven't looked yet. Someone just have a little look at that info and let me know. That could be quite an interesting race in terms of BOP, that Interlagos one, because it's on hard tyres. Oh, for God's sake. If it would have been soft or medium, it might have made it a more interesting race, but on hard tyres, yeah, get your MR cars out. Ford GT. Ford GT for the win. I was going to say, if it's on medium or soft tyres, it would have brought some other cars into it, but unfortunately, on hard tyres, that is all day. Watch out, mate. That's all day going to be the Ford GT. You're right, Kills. How are you, mate? 911 will be good as well. But at Interlagos, I think the Ford GT will dominate that one, you know. Because that track is ideal for the Ford GT, really. But the Porsche will be easy to drive there, but I still think the Ford will be faster. In time trial, that'll be about the Ford. Trying to remember these. The only good thing is, at least we know about these corners, because we've just been racing these corners here. Like we said, the other cars will probably be NSX, and then a few have said the BMW and the Aston Martin because of fuel. I don't know, is it Monza no chicane or normal? Right, that's an awful lap, but let's just, that's my first lap, so just need to get warmed up. Quite a long race, chat, by the way. It is quite a long race, isn't it? Are we looking at over 20 minutes here? We're looking at over 20 minutes for the race. I think you're going to have to refuel in this one, you know. I don't think a no-stop... do you know what? This race is longer than Willow. And a lot more acceleration. I actually reckon that a no-stop will be a bit too slow. I reckon a one-stop will be the way to go here. I think a no-stop will be too slow because you'd have to save so much fuel. I don't know. It could be quite interesting. Race B's good. Yeah, I like that they've done 6 laps as well for Race B. So, in fairness, it's not the most like original tracks, but one thing I will say is the length of the races have been improved this week, definitely. With Race B being 6 laps, that's way better. That's way, way better. And with this being over 20 minutes, that's really, really looking quite enjoyable. No, it's ×1 tyre wear, ×7 fuel. It's ×1 tyre wear and ×7 fuel. According to Turbo, it is anyway. Turbo put that in there, not me, so I'm presuming Turbo's right. Let's just keep trying to find a bit of base. Oh, hello on the steer. That's the only thing I don't like about FF cars. As soon as you put the power down, just understeers. That's why I might try a different car out. If the NSX can compete with the Audi TT, I'm going the NSX for this race because I'd rather drive something like the NSX. Sylvia. Fuel, Stu. Fuel, mate. You won't be doing it with that car here. The fuel shit on that. So you don't want to be using the Sylvia. And I don't think the Sylvia Wasn't it the Alpha and the when it was a fuel saver last time? Wasn't the Mégane and Alpha quite good as well? But that had tyre wear. Last time there was fuel, it had tyre wear as well, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it was a high tyre wear race, and that's why the Silvia was probably good, because it was with high tyre wear. The Mégane and the Silvia were the better cars. No, it's just racing hard. It's compulsory, but you probably will pit, Stu. I would think it's a pit stop race. Ferrari. I don't know what the fuel's like on the Ferrari now. You won't be getting much of that round here, Trey. It's Group 4, mate. You Group 4, you don't really... It's not bad. So, yeah, you're not going to see it too much there. You might on Daily Race B, though. Daily Race B will be where you'll get the turbulent air, but this one, no. I don't think you'll be that bothered by it here. Right, let's go again. Yeah, there's no tyre wear in this one, so that puts the Silvia right down. I don't think it'll be the best car too. Watch out, Chikorito. A little bit off, but I've lost a bit there, but you alright, Sparks? How are you, mate? You alright, Jimmy? Mike? How are you? You alright, AD? How are you, mate? I think that's a penalty. I took the wrong line. Maybe not them. I think it will be a pit stop race, I think. We'll wait and see, but I would guess it would be. Yeah, you just have to put a bit more fuel in it, but the Ferrari could be alright here if it is. If it's a pit stop race, I think the Audi probably will be the better choice for outright pace, but we'll see. That was a bit scruffy there. Oh, come on. I've just... there's about 4 attempts extra on that corner alone. Do you know one thing I will say? I prefer this track on this game than I did on GT Sport for some reason, and I don't know why. It is a little bit more enjoyable to drive, but I'm still not very good at it, but it is a bit more fun than it was on GT Sport for some... I don't know why it is. I don't know if it's the physics on the game make it a bit better, but still, they do overuse it so much, don't they? It's weird. I think it's the physics that help it out a little bit, but it doesn't make my pace any stronger. But you got to change gear before that jump. You got to get that corner cut done so you can power out. So I'm guessing you could probably get well into the 203, low 203s probably on mediums, I would think. Very low 203s. Right, let's just see how much I lost before, because again, I could have gone a lot faster than that. There's still time to gain on that final corner. So I gained 2 temps there just on the final corner alone. Right, that'll do for that. Let's go and test out the NSX, chat. Let's go and jump in the NSX and just see what this car's like. Now, I know that the Audi there was another, probably a 204 flat in that Audi. Why are we on that view? Have a look what this car's like. Yeah, it's good that they put SR on for Daily A to try and keep it a bit cleaner. I do think that's a good move. I will definitely be doing Daily A next week because it's in that car will be super fun to drive. It's got some straight line speed on it, this NSX, you know. Right, I'm going to back out because this is actually looking quite, I don't know, I want to see what it'll do. It's the what Daily Race A is in the old Honda F1 car, the old one. Yeah, I said that Daily Race A looks really good. This race might be alright if it's a pit stop race. Might make it a little bit more interesting, I suppose, because of different tyres as well. Doesn't want to rotate on that corner. Messed that up. Lost a bit, quite a big loss there to the Audi. But I did mess that corner up, so probably my drive and that lost me a bit of that. Ah, shite. got potential, this, definitely. Ah, I had to get off the throttle. Not sure if I've got dirty tyres there. I wouldn't be using the Alpha here. I don't think that car will be anywhere near as quick now. Let's stay in fourth gear. Watch out, mate. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, lost a bit there, but losing a lot in the middle sector here. Definitely losing quite a bit in the middle sector. Oops, a bit wide. Right, seems alright, the NSX. I think it's overall you should be able to get a similar lap. The Audi had a bit more potential though, I think. I think the Audi was about probably 3 to 4 attempts quicker, at least, I reckon. But you might be, with Slipstream, you might be able to stay with it there. Right, where's... Let's just get... I don't think the fuel's as good on the Ferrari anymore, but let's just see what it's like. Ferrari did used to be good on this track on GT Sport in Group 4. It used to be really good. Stop putting me on that bloody view. Why does it keep doing that? You're right, Thierry. How are you, mate? It just fixed the Grand Valley, Dan. It was just Grand Valley that the update fixed because of the pit lane issue. That was all it did. We won't be driving in VR for a few days. I've done 2 streams of VR already this week. So yeah, I've done 2 streams of VR this week. We won't be doing VR for a few days now. Ah, got dirty tyres there. That'll ruin this lap, but go for another one. I took that way too cautious because obviously with dirty tyres there. Ah, it's not got the rotation that the Audi has. The Audi's so quick through the middle sector, that's the problem here. And it wasn't even perfect, the lap I did with the Audi, so... Ferrari looks very similar to the NSX for pace, I reckon. Let's go again for another lap. Oh, that's too deep there. Hit. Ah, that's awful. Right, I'm gonna have to go for another lap again because this lap's way off. Steer there. You right, Pio? You right, Flash? How are you, mate? Yeah, James, I know the feeling. I suck here as well. This feels very similar to the NSX. The Ferrari and NSX seem very closely matched around there. I still think the Audi's pace is going to be the best, though. Seems like the Audi's got the better pace out of them. Let's just try the Viper. I just want to give this a go. This could be surprisingly good here if you can. I don't know. Let's see. I just don't know what the fuel's like on this car. Is the fuel pretty crap on this? I don't think the fuel's that amazing. A lot of understeer. Yeah, it can't fuel safe, but if you can do 8 laps flat out and then 2 laps refuel or something like that on the hard tyres, you might be able to make it work if it's really quick. I don't know how many laps you'll get flat out in these cars around here. I don't know. I would think 7 maybe. What do we reckon? 7? 6, 7 flat out? Bloody understeery, I'll tell you that. you doing, Bella? Where are you going? Don't know where the cat's just gone. Bella? What are you doing? Where are you? I can hear you. Don't know where it is. I can hear the cat though. Right, let's try a lap in this. Feels a bit understeery, to be honest. Feels like it's got a lot of understeer on it. Oh god, it really is understeering terribly. I don't even think this car's worth trying, but it just doesn't seem to turn. Bebop, always check pinned message, mate. Always check the pinned message. Always check it. Also, my Twitter. I've retweeted Nenkai earlier today. So I've retweeted Nenkai's tweet and I've got them on a pinned message there. Hey, Pio. I know, good chaps, mate. It's I don't know why we're living at Lego recently. Seems like PD have just remembered that this was their like most used track and they're bringing it back as the most used GT7 track now. Don't know why. You should be able to close the pin message. You just click on it and close. Should be able to do that. Unless it's bugged out on you. I need to back out a bit. Right, let's go again. Oh, he's just cut. Oh, he backed out. Fair play. Yeah, it does look like the TT is going to be meta. Oh, I just had that bug again where it bounces. The front of the car just bounced as if I hit a bump or like a brick in the road. Don't know why it does that. Bloody annoying though. Too much understeer in this car, I think. Doesn't want to turn. Jesus. Turn, turn. Oh, watch out, car, whatever that is. Watch out, please. I don't want to get any slip off him. Watch out, KD. Oh, letting us through, thank you. Trying to remember what the speeds are in this car when you change gear. It's definitely not this car, is it? I don't know. I don't. Some people might like this car here, but too much understeer for me. Yeah, SLS is good on fuel, isn't it? Although on GT Sport the SLS was never really a It was never OP at this track, let's just say that. It was okay, but it wasn't, it was never like a go-to. So, I don't know. Let me just give the good old Mégane trophy a go. I know it's probably way off pace, but I always like to just see if it can compete because I prefer this car. I do miss driving my Mégane. Yeah, the TT's, the RCZ, the poor man's TTT, it's just not as good. So it'll be okay, the RCZ, but it just won't match the TT. That's a problem for any. Like the TT will be quicker over a lap as well, I think, on this track anyway. Beetle? Wrong group, Brandon, mate, wrong group. Let's see how much it loses. So the Ferrari was getting over 150, wasn't it? The NSX was getting over 150. What's this going to get to? Can stay in 5th gear. No, it's like 4 miles per hour down on the straight at least. That'll be a problem. Right, I need to give myself a gap here. I think that the reason they don't give the Mégane more power is because they're scared of doing what they did in the past. Remember when this car was like, it had a bit of power and it was like, it was a Mégane, every race was dominant. It used to shit on everything. But it could probably do with a little like tiny horsepower gain, nothing too much though. Problem is, if you gave it too much, it would start destroying cars at tracks where there's handling involved. You're right, Fielder. I braked too early there, way too early. Ah, shit, dirty tyres. Okay, let's just, it's going to lose a lot in this next 2 sectors. This is the problem. I ran wide there. It's just practice at the moment. Like, just to let people know, I know that people are getting excited about different cars at the top. Wait until qualifying happens tomorrow, then you'll see the true potential of cars. Practice is sandbagging. They're all sandbagging at the moment. No one wants to give away what they've got. This isn't too bad, you know. It's about the same as the NSX. I don't know. This is quite good on fuel as well, this car. Let's just go for another lap, because I know I can go quicker with this. Let's just see. But I know the Audi TT had a lot left in it. The Audi had a lot of pace left in it on that lap. It's a shame it hasn't got the power, because this car would be good if it did. The 122 over this, I want to see it comparing to what? Yeah, it's lacking it there, that's where it's losing. That could have been way quicker there. Oh, that lag just cost me a 10th or 2. Did you see that? Right in the middle of the bloody corner. Big jump in the lag. Damn. This is alright though. Mégane looks alright. Not as fast as the Audi TT, but the Mégane can save fuel as well. So Mégane's going to be up there with the NSX, I reckon. No. Oh yeah, Mustang's not a choice for this race though, unfortunately. You won't be using the Mustang. Fuel. One word, fuel. But Mégane looks solid as pace wise. It looks as good as the NSX and Ferrari, and it's good on fuel. So let's just give this SLS a quick go. Yeah, NSX is pretty good on fuel. Yeah, I'll watch the race on Sunday. Qualifying, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got work to do, so unfortunately I'll be racing tomorrow myself on Nations. I'm going to try and get up early though, but I still will be I'll still be racing though, because I might, the missus is in work till like 4, so I might as well work during the day and then I can go in the gym once she's finished. No, SLS isn't a guzzler with Daddy. What are you on about? SLS is really good on fuel. SLS is one of the better Group 4 cars for fuel, mate. You just have to shift it at the right point to get the fuel saving with it. Nah, the Dodge isn't that good on fuel, unfortunately. And I don't think it's very good over the lap either, Russell. It felt pretty shit, to be honest. But other people might have better experience with it, but I didn't like the feel of the Dodge. This SLS actually feels pretty strong on it, you know. Matt might have been right with this, because this is actually feeling pretty good. Because it's got the handling, and it's got quite good grunt on it, so... Are we going to have brake bias, by the way, do you reckon, next week? SLS feels really good. It's rotating really nice for this track at the moment. I should have stayed in fourth gear there. I made a mistake. Didn't need to go to third. So that's my mistake. Probably lost a few tenths with that. This has got potential, definitely the SLS. Yeah, because we lost at least 2 tenths with that corner, so... James is slipstream hogging here. Robbing my slipstream. Tell you what, this SLS is decent. James, you pleb. Okay, we know the SLS is pretty good then. SLS looks definitely like it's competitive with the NSX Ferrari. That felt pretty good. So that could be a shot here. With fuel saving though, I don't think it'll be as quick as the Audi TT. With fuel saving, the Audi TT will be still quicker. There's no real... Don't think that'll be usable because of the let's just try this. I don't know if this is still good on fuel. I just want to give this a go. I'm not too sure if it's still good on fuel. I presume it is. Sylvia's shit on fuel, isn't it, Matt? It's awful on fuel. No, you don't have to pit. You only have to use hard tyres. According to Turbo, you only have to use hard tyres. This could be pretty good as well. This feels really nice here, but I need to see it on lap pace. Let's have a little look. Right, it's got some straight line speed there as well, you know, chat. Oh, this feels really good. Like, really good. I like the feel of this. Just don't know if it's going to have the pace. That Viper's gaining on straights, but that's not a surprise really, is it? Turning really nice with this thing, you know. The advantage this has got as well, you can short shift really early for some of these corners. I hope these cars don't slow me down in front though. When we get on our lap. This might surprise you, this. Oh, that car's going to end up getting him away, isn't it? God, it turns in so nice. Jeez, what that thing? I'm gonna get him. Possibly a bit of slip and might lose me a bit through here though. God, it is so good through this section. This Citroën is amazing through there. I need to avoid getting the slipstream. I don't want the slipstream. Try not to get the slip. Thank you. This car is nice, chat. Why has no one been using Citroën as a manufacturer? Presumed Group 3 shit. God, it turns in so nice. You can absolutely send it. Okay, that was far from a good lap as well. And that's good with fuel saving, that car, chat. That car is really good at fuel saving. That's really interesting. I'm quite surprised at the Citroën there, chat. That actually looks pretty damn good. Hey, Pio, you tit. I still think the Audi TT will be too quick though. Once you're used to the Audi TT, once fast drivers get in the Audi TT, the Audi will become probably dominant. We know the Aston will probably be alright because of the cars that I've just tested there. "4C, I think will struggle with fuel, won't it? But it could be. I don't like the 4C, but isn't the 4C pretty decent top end? So it might actually be quick here. I hate the 4C though. I absolutely hate it. Don't know what the 86 is like on fuel. Should we run a race? I'm going to go with the Citroën, chat. Should we run a race in there? Yeah, I'm going to run a race, James. So I'm going to do a race now. We'll do qualifying and then we'll go into a race test. So we'll just do 10 minutes of qualifying just to get the people, so people can get their laps in. Qualifying starting. Right, qualifying starting, then we'll let them know that you have to use a hard tyre in the race after. We'll do that in the race, James. We'll figure that out when we start a race. I'm going to go with the Citroën just to be different, just to see. Have we got everyone on track? No, someone's not, but oh well. If you're not on track, not my problem. You've had to get out for a meeting. No worries, mate. Right, let's start this anyway. So yeah, in VR you tend to look into the corner like that. So you're looking, like you're actually turning your head when you're going into it, and you're looking into it like you would in real life. So in 2D, I don't know if you tend to just naturally just do that. It could be that. 5 PM on a Friday. Yeah, unlucky. You're right, Rapid. It would be nice for a non... I mean, the Audi TT is going to shit on this once people get up to speed with it. But it would be nice if this car could at least hang with it somehow. Hey, Flash. A C-Nut. See you next Tuesday. I know, Rapid. I don't even want to go there with it. You're right, Papajulo. How are you, mate? It's an official sponsor, this truck. Didn't you know? I love the way the Citroën drives in Group 4 though, you know, chat. It drives so nice. I love the downshifting sound with this car. Barks at you when you downshift. Like, listen when you're downshifting a minute, wait there. Even the upshifts are quite nice. VR with this car could be quite, with the cockpit on this would be amazing, I reckon. Oh, I've gone too deep. Way too deep into the corner. You're itching to go racing, Papajulo. Yeah, 97 variations, yet PD only know there's about 12. Let's get that corner sorted. That's better. By the way, chat, if you haven't already hit that like button, feel free to smash it. It helps me out massively. Big thank you to the legends that have already hit the like button. We're over the hour mark. I forgot to do it again because I'm a donkey. But yeah, thank you for everyone that's already done it, you legends. Right, that was better. Carried a few miles per hour extra through there then, chat. Mario! Thank you for the 21 months, you bloody legend, chat. Spam that legend emote there for Mario, please. Good evening, Kian, chat. Hope you're okay, Mario. Thank you for the support, legend. Nearly 2 years at high tier, chat. That's incredible. Scruffy, messed that up. This is the full track, this layout. It's not that little track. But you can still cut the corners that were there, yeah. No difference on them corners. You legend, thank you for the £5 through PayPal. What a legend, chat. Hi chat, hope everyone had a good week and had a great weekend. Thank you for the message there, Max. Hope you have an amazing weekend, you legend. Hope you've had a good week as well, Max. Thank you so much for the £5 through PayPal. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Max, please? Appreciate it, you legend. Hope you're all looking forward to that F1 as well. I can't wait for F1 to be back. I've missed it. I have really, really missed the F1. New Sophia line, that. Alright, let's start another lap. Nope. I've cocked that up, haven't I? Racing hard is mandatory, but I'm going to try a pit stop in this one. Right, let's just go back to the pits so that we don't keep it going for any longer than it needs to. We'll wait for people to do their lap. Yeah, it's going to be a fuel saver, so Audi Citroën should be pretty good for a fuel saver. That's what I'm hoping here. Hey, chat, this car in VR would be insane, wouldn't it? I'm not going to do it now, obviously, but imagine this car in VR. I feel like you're in the bloody TIE fighter. Yeah, I don't know if you can do 10 laps. What I'm going to do is do a one stop now and see how this goes with like early shifting with the fuel. If you can do 10% a lap. It might be a bit difficult 10% a lap with times 7. You might be able to get the 10 laps out in some cars, but 21-minute race, that's a lot of driving to do on a no stop. So I do think you'll struggle to do a no stop here. I think it's too many. I think it's too long, the race. So I'm just gonna see with this car what it's like. How many likes were we on, by the way, before? I didn't even look at what... We're on 148. Let's push it up. Let's go for that 200, chat. Thank you to the people that have done it, by the way. Appreciate it, you legends. Willow Springs was time 7 as well, but it was only a 17... How long was the race? 17 or 18 minutes? And it... Oh, sorry. And it was more straights, like long straights. This is acceleration. So this track is going to be worse on fuel because it's slow brakes. It's a lot of braking and acceleration as well. So even though there's a flow to it, there is a lot of like the chicane, then the acceleration through the corners. It's going to be worse on fuel. Yeah, I don't think the no stop will be possible personally, but we'll see if anyone can manage it. Right, race starting. Hard tire required. Hard tire required. So I'm going to start on the mediums. Yeah, that's what I said. You'd be so slow saving fuel. You'd probably be the same speed as... Well, no, you'd probably be like 2.5 seconds a lap slower, wouldn't you? Which is going to... The pit lane loss here isn't massive. So, yeah, we'll see. All right, let's start this anyway. I still think the Audi's the car because I know that the Audi, once you get used to it, just does insane pace. But be interesting if there was some other cars that you could actually use. People burning fuel. F in the chat. Oh, was it a 20-minute race at Willow? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe you... This is a bit longer though. This is 21 minutes, isn't it? We'll see. Let's see. I don't think you're going to get it. I don't think you're going to be able to do a no-stop here, you know. Not with any sort of pace. No, because you still want to save fuel. Because this car doesn't use much fuel, Jacob, mate. There's not much difference in pace when you short shift this car. You'd be surprised. It doesn't slow down too much. It's a weird car, this. So when you short shift this, it actually goes not far off the pace that it does when you rev it out. Oops. Wow, that was awful. Messed that up. It's a different track. this than what we had in manufacturer, just so you know. I know we had the reverse layout in Group 2. We obviously had that one. Willow was a slightly shorter race because I know this is going to be about 21 minutes. I might let him go if he wants. I'll save fuel behind him. What you got to remember as well is if you can save fuel, the hard tyre is going to be 1.4 seconds a lap slower here. So if you can do an extra lap on the mediums, you're going to gain some of that with the refueling time. It might be better doing it this way. Smart Pumpkin. What Pumpkin? Not right now, Pumpkin. I'm racing. Slow though, wasn't it? The only thing, it was slow that lap. Flat out, you probably do a second a lap quicker. Well, this track maybe, yeah, about a second a lap quicker at most, I reckon. Try not to use that lower gear that much. You let this car coast as well, it seems pretty good in the corners, so you will be able to save surprisingly good fuel with this. It seems to like coasting a lot. I'm actually getting used to how you can carry a lot of speed in higher gears as well. Could be interesting, this car, for a... I don't think a no-stop will work, because you just lose... Yeah, I presume you're just going to lose too much time. Yeah, the same race distance, but what I would say about this combo is it's heavier on fuel. Because on this one, you're braking and accelerating more than Willow. Willow's quite a fast-flowing track. This has got slower corners, which means more fuel usage. You can do it no stop in terms of like driving it. This car will do it, but if I would have done the first lap better and the first few laps, it could have done it. But the problem would be, I think the problem would be pure pace. You'd just be too slow. I'm kind of hoping he'll go past because then I can just save for more fuel. Be interesting how much time you lose with times 10 fuel rate. I don't know, has anyone got the exact fuel rate for this race? It's normally times 10, but it'd be interesting if it was a slower refueling. It'd mean that there'd be more, you know, if there was a slower refueling rate, it'd mean that saving fuel would be more of an advantage. So it would be interesting to know that exact feature, whether it's times 7 or times 10. You right, Root? How are you, mate? Ah, you had a snowstorm, Root. Yeah, get the refueling rate info, James. Would be handy info, that. I mean, I would let him go, but he's not. I'm not really pushing. I'm just waiting for him to go. I don't think he wants to let me. I think he wants slipstream. KD was. I haven't seen him since since GT Sport days. He used to be an A+ driver, didn't he? He must have only just got a PS5 or something. I've not seen him in ages. I wonder how much fuel that Viper's got. Someone's just had to pit already off hard tyres. Look, going for it. They tried to do a no stop on hards. They've only got 8% fuel, chat. What have they been doing with their fuel? I'm shifting there so early to see if he'll go. Come on, let him go. Be interesting if he's managed to get as much fuel saving as I have, because he's had the slipstream, so he should have had an advantage. But I don't know what that car's like. I don't think that Viper's particularly great on fuel. We'll try the Audi TT next. I have a feeling that car's going to destroy it, but... Pushing would be way quicker, by the way, as well. If you just pushed and pitted lap 8, it'd probably be quicker. But to avoid traffic, you might want to go for an early pit stop. It might actually work out quite interesting, this race, because you might want to go on hard tyres, pit lap 1, refuel fully back up like Willow Springs, and then go, like, try and make it work like that. So it might actually be quite an interesting battle. Might be more fun than you think, this race. We'll wait and see. Yeah, I don't think nose will be fast enough, because it's only like, I'm pretty sure the pit lane loss here is slow. So imagine how slow you're gonna have to drive on hard tires. If you push in on mediums, you'll probably be 3 seconds a lap quicker, or 2.5 quicker. And yeah, if the pit stop's only 12 seconds, 13 seconds, then yeah, that won't work. I think he's low on fuel here. Yeah, I could have been saving fuel through these corners as well, because Mixture 6 doesn't really lose anything through there. Probably should have been using some mixer changes, shouldn't I? This is a really slow way of doing this race, but he's obviously made the fuel work with that Viper, hasn't he? So Viper could be quite decent on fuel. It's interesting. I thought it was shite. Yeah, he's got the same fuel as us, chap, but he had 7 laps in our slipstream though, so that's where the advantage comes in the slipstream. He did have 7 laps in the slip though, James. He had like 6 or 7 laps in that slip, so it would have been a big help to him. Did he refuel up? So he refueled up. Obviously going to go flat out on this last lap. Might have been a mistake doing that. I don't know. Maybe I should have refueled. Oops, on the Sear City. Oh my god, these hard tires are really slow. Ah! He's catching us so quick. It might be quicker to go. It'd probably be way quicker going flat out on this, won't it? I think it's got to be quicker to go flat out, because look how much faster you are when you're flooring it. Like, he's going to go flying past us there. I think it's quicker to go aggressive. Look at the difference in pace, look. There's nothing you can do to defend it. Like, he just gained a second and a half on us just by going flat out. I did drive it awful, though. It's not a no-stopper, this, Ritaka, mate. What are you on about? I don't think this is a no-stopper. "24 seconds, is it? Are you sure it's that? It shouldn't be that much. This track's normally a short pit lane loss. Let's see what the pit lane loss is. Yeah, it's about 21, 22, 22 seconds. If you're pushing, though, over a no-stop on fuel, I think pushing will be more than 2 seconds a lap quicker. No, it wasn't 28 seconds. It wasn't that long. It was only like 22, wasn't it? 22, 23. But if you're pushing, I predict you'll be more than 2 seconds a lap quicker than hard tyres saving fuel. So... No, the in-lap was 21 seconds, and the next lap was like 1.5 seconds slower. So we did what, a 209 or a 208, which was only 2 seconds off pace, James. And you're on hard to tyre, remember? So factor that in. The pit lane loss is only about 23 seconds, 22, 23, something like that. You don't have to take fuel. If you're refueling. If you're pushing, you're going to have to factor that in. Okay, so let's... I wonder how much better the... Let's just change to this. Because this car's faster when you're saving fuel. Let's just go back used to this car. And then we'll try this with a... I don't think a no-stop on hard will be faster in this than pushing with the Citroën or pushing with this. I still think it'll be faster to push versus a no-stop. If you're starting at the front of the grid, I reckon you'd be quicker going flat out. No, I don't like the Viper. I'd rather use the Audi TT or the Citroën. I'm not going to try the Viper. This is faster than the Viper anyway. So yeah, I only like the Viper at certain tracks. Don't really like it. I tried it here, it was horrible. Well, think about this, Ritaka. You're going to be 1.5 seconds quicker than hard tyres purely because of the tyre, right? So you think that pushing fuel saving, you're not going to be able to stay within a second. I think it's going to be, you'll be at least 2.5 seconds a lap quicker if you push versus fuel save. If you push into the limits, this will be quicker than the Viper. Have they altered the fuel on the Audi TT at all, do you know? I wonder if they've altered the fuel on the update. We'll check that out now. It could be fairly close between a no stop and a one stop. It might be actually really close. Half the lobby left. I mean, that's up to them, isn't it, with Daddy? Doesn't bother me. Other people will join. I don't know, Rataka. I think this race might actually... I think you're being a bit too quick to jump on this race being shit when it could actually be quite entertaining. I don't like the track, but to say that this race is going to be dull when there's possibility for different strategies on show, different people better at like fuel saving and stuff, I think it might be more entertaining than what you're giving it credit for. Let's wait and see with this one, Rataka. I know you like to be Mr. Negative, and I you know, people call me negative, but I think I criticise when criticism's needed. Just lay off it for a bit, Rataka, because this might actually be an alright race. Just wait and see, I would say. Wait and see. I mean, Group 4 is a bit, yeah. But it does normally give quite good racing in Group 4, in fairness. You do normally have quite good battles in it, because it is kind of a, what do you call it, equalizer. Because they're a bit easier to drive, so it equalizes a skill group in them. Right, let's go for another lap here because I want to test out this car properly. Because I didn't really get to test it before properly. I still think I prefer the bloody Citroën to this thing though. Yeah, I don't like the TT, but we'll see how it is. Ah, come on, more speed through there. I want to go flat out because I'm going to test out a flat out race with this now. Mustang will suffer here massively, Chris, just to let you know. It will really suffer on this one with fuel like that, mate. You might want to change your mind about that car. Yeah, it'll be shit at this one though, Chris. Fuel is a problem with the Mustang. The Mustang's terrible on fuel, mate. You might not want to go that car. Just some advice there. bloody corner. So much more time to gain. Right, I'm gonna go for a, we'll do a race with this. Just wanted to get a lap used to it, but this will get 203s pretty comfortably. Problem with that data, the problem with that data that you've done there, it's based off like revving it normally, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's based off not like no short shifting. Cars that are better at short shifting, like there's cars that you can shift really early and lose no pace. That's where that data is a bit false. But alright, anyone want to jump in for a practice race? By the way, we've got 6 spaces left here for a practice of next week's Daily Race C. If anyone wants to jump in, or is no one interested in Daily Race C? No one interested in it? We're going to do Daily Race B after as well. We're just getting a good run in on these now. See if anyone's interested in jumping in. BMWs should be alright here because you can shift really early. Nah, no worries, Clone Fan. Right, there's a driver jumping in. Let's just see if a few people jump in. So Clarky's in the M4 there. I reckon that if you do 8 laps quite aggressive in the Audi TT and do 2 laps on the hard tyre, refuel it, that might be a strong way of doing this race. That's what I'm going to probably test out now, see what the pace is like. Right, I might just start this in a minute because I can't be bothered waiting around. I want to do a race practice. Right, let's I reckon Daily Race B might be more popular than this one though, you know. With it being Interlagos Group 3, you'll probably find Daily Race B will be a more popular combination. It'll be very good there, Jacob. It'll be very good. Ford GT, McLaren will be okay. It won't be as good as the Ford GT though. Porsche will be decent. Mercedes will be decent. Even the GTR 18 might be alright there. Trying to think what else. Audi R8 might be alright as well. Audi R8 on hard tyres might be one to watch at Interlagos. You can't practice it fast, you have to do it in time trial. There's no way of practicing that race. So I've already done a bit. I've done a 53.7. I just did about 20 minutes this morning. There's no point practicing nations because it's impossible to set it up. You'd have to predefine everyone's setups, and you can't really do that. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for that one tomorrow. We're just gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean I've always tried to question. I've asked Mikhail about having an extra daily race, a longer one with dynamic settings, but it is what it is. It's not been added yet. I don't think it ever will. PD just don't seem very willing to change and mix stuff up a bit, but yeah, we have nations and manufacturer, I suppose, and we've got a good manufacturer race coming up on Saturday. Not this Saturday, Saturday after. So at least that'll be quite interesting. Right, let's just see if these people are in the lobby. Right, let's just wait for this guy to get in and then we'll start qualifying. You're right, Ray. How are you, mate? Yeah, and Ford GT looks good there, by the way. Apparently, well, it's got good good pace. So I need to test that out, though. Oh, I can't give a shit, but I'm not a massive Alonso fan, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind him, but I've never really been a huge Alonso fan, but I'm pretty sure you'll see something different in qualifying tomorrow. My guess is a lot of teams are sandbagging their pace for qualifying. Right, everyone's on track. Right, we can start it now. I wouldn't get too excited about that until we see what happens in qualifying tomorrow. I've learned over the years watching F1, I've learned that don't ever take your first practice sessions as anything to go by. Like anything. Wait until qualifying. That's where we see what the pace of the cars is. And even then, Q1 and Q2, you don't really get the pace until Q3. Just search it. It's a full lobby though, Sonny, so you might have to search full lobbies. McLaren will be good for Spa because it's always been a good car at Spa, but the 4G, I don't know what that 4GT is going to be like on the chicane. I will test it out next week. Won't be able to test the race. I think the best way to test it out is just by doing time trial again and just letting it run through the settings. Change the gear a bit earlier there. Yeah, Saturday is qualifying, David. But I'll be streaming though, and that's on annoyingly. I mean, I wish I could watch it, but I'm going to be doing nations, and the missus is in work in the day, so I need to start early and work my way through the day, and then I can go to the gym in the night time once she's home. So I'll probably be live nice and early in the morning for you lot. I'll miss qualifying, but I'm sure people will tell us what's going on in quali anyway. Might even be able to catch some of it because it's only a short nations race, a very short race, so I could probably watch it on the iPad and just put the camera on. Might be able to do that tomorrow. Oh God, what are you doing there, you big donkey? You're not at home Sunday? Yeah, I'm going to make sure I watch the race on Sunday, definitely. I'll 100% be watching that. I want to try and get a good lap in. I haven't done a good lap yet with this. This will easily get low 203s once you're up to speed with it, I think. that's like half, that's like a second off pace through there. Right, let's go for another lap. Oops. No, it's not scripted, Rapid. It's not scripted, mate. The rain hits at different times. It's completely dynamic, mate. People have already tested it. It's definitely dynamic. Yeah, the Spa race is going to be amazing. Messed it up there. No, it changes the weather, Rapid. Some people have had rain in time trial on lap 1, some have had it lap 8, some have had it lap 12. It changes every time, mate. It's not scripted at all. It's like the Le Mans race. Like the Le Mans race in Group 4 that we had, the rain could happen at any time. You might get a race without rain as well. It is possible, I believe, but it's just totally dynamic, random. Oh, I forgot to bloody change gear there. What a donkey. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, what is the time progression in that race, though? I haven't seen what the time progression is. Because you test it in time trial, you donkey. Test it in time trial, Rapid. Whatever time trial is it what will happen in the race? That's the chance of, that's kind of the same weather. So you run time trial and see what it does in there, you pleb. It's the same weather pattern, Ibiza. Time trial runs the same weather pattern as the race. It's built into it. It's the same pattern of like weather. Yeah, TT's on because it's Saturday's race. It's the next. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Just done it again. I haven't even got time to do another lap. I can't test this out properly now. Oh, for fuck's sake. You big dickhead. I haven't got time to do another lap. It won't let me go. It won't let me finish this. Oh, I can't believe. I wanted to test this out properly and we're not going to be able to now. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to do a no stop. I'll have to test the no stop on this one. We'll have to go with the hard tire no stop and see how it works. Right, let's just go and put the hard tire on. We should have been in. We can get to a freeze with that Audi. So I wanted to test out pushing and seeing what it'd be like. Oh, by the way, we're at the 2-hour mark there in the stream chat. We're over the 2-hour mark. We are currently on 206 likes. Let's see if we can get them likes up to 300, chat. Thank you to the people that have already hit the like button. Appreciate you doing that. Helps me out massively, chat. It really does help the algorithm, so feel free to give that like button a hit. We do this as a job, so it is a huge help to me. We'll go to... I'll probably just do this one test in, then we'll go to Interlagos. Pardon me. Because I still think that pushing on a one-stop will be quicker than a no-stop, but at least we can test that out now. If you remember as well, at Willow Springs, which was a shorter race technically over distance, less corners as well, the one stop was quicker than a no stop. So I don't think a no stop will work here. I just don't see it being an option, to be honest. But we'll test it. We'll test it and see. Fuji was scripted, but do you not remember the Le Mans race rapid? In Group 4 in the daily, that was totally dynamic. That's how this is. It changes. You don't have to do. You can test it within about 3 minutes. Well, you just jump into time trial and just keep the weather radar on, do a couple laps, and keep changing it. Every time it's different. Apparently, sometimes rain comes in on lap 1. Sometimes it comes in lap 8. Sometimes it doesn't happen till lap 12 or something. Changes. Duca was in the other day, Eric. Duca was in. He did 50. Duca did 50 gifted about 2 nights ago, Eric. Right. So, hard tire mandatory. Hard tire required in race. And starting now. Yeah, Manu is complete dynamic weather. It's 100%. I've seen people that have tested it, so I know it's dynamic. Yeah, he did it. When was it, chat? Was it Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday night, I think it was, Eric. Like, yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. Might have been, was it Wednesday? Might have been Wednesday night, actually. I think it was Wednesday. He did 50 gifted. He's a bloody legend. Right, let's start this. Let's see if we can do a no-stop on the hards. I personally think it's going to be a lot slower. A lot slower. I think one-stop pushing will be the quickest way to do this. Because of the way the track is, I think the one-stop will just be, like, faster if you go aggressive. These hard tyres feel horrible in this Audi as well. Really weird though, you know, like for some reason when Duca does gifted memberships, I don't even get £1 per one that he gifts, which is weird because, for example, like when Thierry gifted 50, I got like a massive amount, but when Duca does it, I only get about £1, not even £1 per like gifted membership, which is so weird. I don't understand YouTube. I don't know why it's like that, but for some reason that's how YouTube is. I've got no idea why, but very strange. Saudi looks a bit better on fuel, you know. Yeah, I'm going to try a no stop now. See how it goes. I don't know where it must be to do with the currency. There must be something with YouTube, and from anything from Turkey must be like a different like exchange rate, like a weird one. I don't know what the reason for it is, but it is very strange. This car's way better on fuel than the Citroën, chat. Way better. Look at the fuel, chat. I can rev it out. What the hell? I can actually rev this car out a bit. Okay, that makes things a little bit more interesting. Maybe the hard no stop will be the faster way. Depends what they're doing in front of us, though. Don't know what strategy they're on. Wouldn't surprise me if that BMW's on hard tyres as well, doing the same as what I am. Oh, what was that? Someone just wiped him out. Mike! You bloody legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and legend emote there for Mike? He gives this channel insane support. I have to say, like, honestly, Mike, thank you so much for all you're doing with the channel, with the support. Oh, sorry, KD, mate. I forgot he'd have dirty tyres there. Spam that legend emote for Mike, everyone. Honestly, he gives just insane support. Thank you so much. Big leg end shout out, chat. Big leg end shout out. My fuel's not going down. My fuel's not moving. This car's OP on the fuel tape. It's the Audi, chat. I can tell from the fuel now it's the Audi this race. Get your Audis, get your titties out, because it's the Audi TT race. Everyone's going to be in the Audi. The fuel, just look at that fuel. If you go on mediums, you'd be able to go quite aggressive and just do like 9 laps and then refuel up 1. Wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I could be revving more than I am now. That's the thing. I've not been going as fast as I probably could have done. What you got to look at here, chat, is pushing in a medium tyre, you'll be 3 seconds quicker probably. I think still the fastest way to do it will be with the Audi pushing, because you can rev it out and it doesn't use that much fuel. Don't personally think the no stop's the fastest way. It's going to be a 1 stop pushing and with the Audi. So 1 stop pushing with the Audi, I reckon. Because look how slow the lap times are. No, look at the lap time rapid. We can do 205s with mediums. So 3 seconds a lap, that's 30 seconds. You're not going to. I don't think you'll lose 30 seconds with a little bit of fuel. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Ah, Mike with the gifted membership as well. The bloody legend. Chat, you know what to do. He's a bloody legend. Spam that legend emote for Mike there again. Thank you, Mike, mate. I really appreciate it, you legend. Race C, right, so to let people know, it's nothing to do with what race you enter gives you more DR. It's based on the drivers in it. If the drivers in it are higher ranked, then you're going to get more DR from it. It all depends on the DR of the lobby. Doesn't matter if it's race B or C. For example, race B, if it's stacked, you're going to get more DR. Doesn't matter how many laps you race. It's all down to the drivers you're competing against. That's all that matters. It's the same with, like, we always get that question. If you start at the back of the grid, you gain more DR. No. You lose more because you're probably not going to finish as high. The best way to get DR on this game... Alright, okay, that lap's quicker. Okay, this might be able to do 206s on fuel saving on hards, which is incredibly interesting. I don't know. It might... I think... I don't know with this racing what strategy is going to be. But, yeah, if you start at the back, say you started P16 and you finished 5th, right? But you... and the next race, same drivers, you started 8th and finished 4th and only gained 4 positions, you get more DR by finishing 4th. Because, like I say, it's purely based off where you finish. It's nothing to do with where you start as well. Yeah, a lot of the time, but I reckon next week you might find race B being a little bit more stacked. Because of the track, Interlagos. What's that, Eric? What's the question? Yeah, obviously with 20 car lobbies, you'd have, well, it doesn't matter how many cars are in the lobby demo. It's by average of the drivers. So it depends on the average DR of the lobby. So it doesn't really make a difference with 20 versus 16, to be honest. I don't know, Eric. I presume so, but I don't know. It's not my business, to be honest. So I would never even ask. I would presume it was, but who knows? Not too sure, Eric. I don't know. But it could just be a friend. I really have no idea. Oh, maybe then don't ask questions. My advice, if he ignored it, a bit of advice. If he ignored it, he probably ignored it for a reason. So, if I was you, I'd just leave it as that. It's personal for him, so don't even go there. Just let it be. It's obviously a friend, and he didn't want it bringing up in there. So yeah, my advice: if he didn't answer it, there's a reason for it. Yeah, I know they'd be happy, but he might not know where he stands. Do you know what I mean? He might not know himself where he stands, and he doesn't want to. So he might not want to say, because, yeah, just my advice with stuff like that when it's his personal life, just let him tell you. Don't try and push him into something like that. Just let him. He'll tell you when he's ready to tell you what's going on, won't he? It shouldn't really bother anyone. It's just, you know, it's his life, isn't it? So. Yeah, just let him tell you when he's ready. I'm sure he will do. I presume P1 is on mediums pushing. I don't really know. Clarky's on a nose stop though in the BMW, but this Audi looks quicker, doesn't it? Oh shit, I'm going off the track. That Audi's so OP on fuel. Still got more fuel than I need here. This thing's crazy. Missed the Apex by about 10 years. Front tyres are wearing a bit, you know. Even with the hard tyres, there is a bit of wear on them. Probably better to do that in second, isn't it, and get more rotation. That is awful. So if P1's on mediums, he's going to be about 20 seconds behind, isn't he? Yeah, 21-minute race, I think. Something like that. Right, I can start pushing a bit because I'm not using enough. I can use more fuel up here now. Would have been better to push a bit more than what I've been doing, but might be full, yeah. But people are coming and going, so keep checking. wheel just did a weird vibration. Yeah, don't worry about dropping back down to C, Sonic. Like, that's a progression thing. You know, if you're getting up to B, you think of that as success, and then keep pushing. You'll go back down to C, maybe, and then just keep practicing. Eventually it'll click and you'll start, then you'll be getting into A every now and then. Just look at it as progress. Don't worry about what your rating dropping and stuff like that. That's always going to happen. It's going to go up and down. Things like that happen. Don't worry too much about it though. 100%. Just focus on improving. It might not be too bad, Calster, because I don't know whether pushing will be quicker than a no-stop. It might not be that bad. It's a hard one to judge at the moment because mediums pushing will be over 2 seconds a lap quicker. So it might be very close between them in terms of strategy, you know. Yeah, I figured this car out because of what I think it was you and someone else I watched in the replay. So with the real short shifting with the Audi, and actually I figured out using mixture 2 in some of the corners was better for the way it turned, and saved a bit more fuel. So hopefully I can. I mean, I'm not very good at this track, but hopefully I can compete at least. Oh hello, there was an apex somewhere. It won't move, good chaps, because you have to do more than 6 races before your DR starts kicking in. I think you have to do 6 races, don't you, chat? Someone in the chat will know, but it might be 5 or 6 races before DR is effective. Calster, the new attacker. The Audi's the car though, because of fuel and pace. This Audi's got to be the car. I mean, we kind of already knew it would be the Audi, but I was hoping something else would take it to it. But the fuel saving on this Audi is incredible. Way better than the Citroën. Way better. Skill issue, John. Damo, you legend. Oh god. Oh, that's got to me a bit, that. Oh, 1 minute, let me just chuck something on here. Yeah, don't use the 650 or whatever you do. That car will be poo. Absolute poo. Alright, John. Since when? John, mate. Since when, mate? I'd like to know when. When have you ever beat me? Oh dear. We'll race him next week. We'll race him on Interlagos next week, John. Mate, time trial. I hate this. John, mate, please don't do time trials. Guidance of pace. Do you really think I put any effort into time trial, John? Do you think I put effort into time trial? I love it. How many hours have you put into that time trial, John? How many hours? I put about 10 minutes into Daily B. All right, John. Okay. Okay. So why have I never seen you ahead of me in races, John? But all right. Okay, I'll look forward to racing you in GT World Series. I'll look forward to racing you in the GT World Series, John. I wouldn't be too cocky, John, because in all honesty, I accept when people are faster than me, but I've never seen you finish ahead. I've never once seen you finish ahead in any race that I've ever done with you. So, yeah, each to their own. I mean, you're confident, probably because you're young. People, the problem is though, patiently as well, people don't realize I don't put any effort into time trial. If I was to go hardcore on a time trial, I could probably get close to top 20 in dailies every week. But I don't go hardcore on them. I don't really. I just can't be arsed with putting effort in. Last night we did about 30 minutes of time trial for Daily C, and I improved from a 46.6 to a 46.3. Like, if I was to put effort in, we'd definitely go faster. The thing is, though, like, what you got to look at for pace is qualifying in races. That's where you look at it. When you've got that one lap that counts, not when you've got 5 hours to do time trial and you can literally just sit there going over and over and over until you've mastered every corner, and then you get that one lucky lap that puts you in the top 20. That means shit to me. Doesn't mean anything to me at all when you see that. It doesn't mean anything at all. People that like for example, look at Mick Awazao. Look at Mick Awazao. How often do you see Mick Awazao on the top 10? But then look at him in the race, because he knows he doesn't need to do time trial. Qualifying is what matters, and race pace. Do you know what? I tell you what, next time a good combo comes up, John, like one that I'm actually interested in, I tell you what, next week, John, I'll give you a battle on Daily Race B time trial. I'll give you a battle on Interlagos time trial, John. We'll see who finishes higher. I'll put probably about an hour's worth of time trial in there. I'll actually put a bit of effort into it, and we'll see who comes top of the leaderboard. Yeah, Daily Race B, good combo. Group 3, Interlagos. That's a good combo to do time trial. Right, let's have a little go. Right, so we know that fuel saving is going to be the way there. Should we jump onto Daily B now? We've only got about, yeah, we'll do Daily B now actually before we run out of time. Let's so it's chat, is it hard tires Daily B? I think it's hard tires. I asked before. Car, I am Car, thank you for the 1 month, legend. Spam that legend vote for I am Car, please. Thank you for the support, legend. Where is Interlagos? Why am I not seeing it? There you are. There you are, beautiful track. Right, 6 laps. preset weather. We'll do that one just to keep it in between because I don't know what the weather's going to be. So that's ×1 real 80 seconds. We'll leave that on for 10 just for practicing. Hard tire. Oh. TT means nothing. I haven't. Do you know when I see someone at the top of a time trial leaderboard and then I out-qualify them when I'm down in like 100th? I've seen it many a times. Like, I've seen people in the top 10 in time trials and then you get to the GT World Series and you qualify ahead of them. It's because time trial is that one lap that clicks. Qualifying is when it matters, and that is all that matters. It's when you need to do the lap when it counts, not in a time trial session. That is personally why I think the Olympic series should have been a race series rather than a time trial. I think it would have been better, even if it was just a free race series. Because for me, people deserve to qualify by overall pace rather than just a time trial. Right, there you go. No, just John. John in 60 seconds said he was faster than me. But what John doesn't realise is when it's a daily race B in Group 4 and it's a four-wheel drive race, I put zero. I don't bother with it because if I put time in and effort into a four-wheel drive car, our pace is normally okay. Our pace is not normally that bad. Like, for example, Road Atlanta. Look what happened when we got up to speed. I think we got 390 points. I can drive four-wheel drive. I just don't really enjoy it, so I don't tend to do it. Right, what car are we in for this one, chat? Is it Ford GT, do we reckon? Let's see what the Ford GT... I might try the Porsche as well. Mercedes could be good as well. Let's try a few different cars out and see. Oh, the rig is brilliant. Brilliant, punks. Like, Kinetic got me this rig. I've had zero complaints from it. It's perfect. It'll be similar to... I think this car will be the best, but... Porsche will be good for overall stability. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Where's the penalty zone? Oh, it's right at the back, isn't it? 1 minute. Forgot it's on the main straight now, isn't it? McLaren will be good here as well. I don't know. Porsche will probably be easier to drive here, I would think. What the hell? You alright, Phildo? How are you, mate? Yeah, keep it civilized, like I've always said in the past. I've backed John up quite a bit in the past, to be fair. I just sometimes think these kids need a bit of teaching. I might go hardcore with this time trial now to prove a fucking point. Nah, to be fair, even if I go hardcore on this, I'll be a few tenths off the top time. Yeah, this car might not be the car, chat. It's a bit sketchy in the slow corners, but we'll see. No, I'm trying different cars out, pods. This is about testing out for the race. So I don't care what car John's in. I'm going to try a few different. go minus. Oh, we can't change brake bias, can we? I don't know if you're going to be allowed to for this. If you can change brake bias, this Ford will be good. You can go -1 for this corner here. Oh, hard tires are a bit sketchy through here. Get out of my way, I'm losing the aero through there. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. Alright. Go again. I wanted to get... We're going to have to find the gap on the track somewhere so we can actually get an idea of what this car's like. I'd love to go to Interlagos. I would love to go there, but in all honesty, I would probably never visit the country because I've heard some... I know people that have had pretty bad time in Brazil when it comes to like getting robbed and shit. I don't think I'd ever risk going over there. Not saying it's common, but literally every single person I know that's ever gone over to Brazil has ended up getting robbed. It's crazy. Like, I don't think I'd want to go there. Doesn't come across as the safest place ever. Right, let's just give a bit of a gap here. Hard tyres, probably aiming for 31s, aren't we? I would think, at least. I can't remember. Is it 30s or 31s on the hard tyre? What, at a live event, Calster? Yeah. I mean, it'd be good to be at the track. I'm not that bothered about watching it on telly, but it would be good to go to an actual track and watch a live event. Yeah. That was so slow. I mean, it's a known thing about Brazil, isn't it? Like look what happened. Was it Jenson Button that got, when he was with McLaren, that got was it Jenson Button that got hijacked when he was there was an F1 team that had got robbed, didn't they, when they were there? And they had security and everything, so. That corner's not so great. Okay, that didn't like it through there. It's actually more stable than I expected this car, by the way. Feels a little bit more stable than I thought it would be. It is a bit sketchy, but... Missed my gear shift. Watch out, whoever that is. KD, watch out. Let me just go through here, mate. You just come out of the pits. Can you let me through? Thank you, you legend. Oh shit. Okay, so that would have been a 31, wouldn't it? Did I go off the track? Will I have dirty tyres here? I don't know. Whoever that is just coming out of the pits, be careful. Wow, this Ford might be the perfect car for this track, the way it handles, you know. It rotates so well for the corners. John, where have you gone, mate? Why have you left the lobby? Oh, it snapped. Right, that was a big mistake in that lap, so we can go a lot quicker than that. I'm pretty sure you'll be in the 30s, won't you? If I remember, the pace is 30s with hard tyres, I think. Like 3/10 off on that sector alone. Ah, done it again. So this car should be able to get fit. I think we can get a low 31. It just with this. So let me just see. I want to get a good lap in so I can compare different cars. Why do I not fit? I don't think that's John, by the way, chat. Is that actually John, do you reckon? He's acting too cocky for John. Is it someone who's created a fake account or something? Right, let me let Dimmy's in the Porsche, so we can go. Thing is though, this has got a 31.4 at least in it already, and we probably get 30s, so Porsche will be easy to drive round here. But I think it'll lack too much straight line speed for this power section. I think the Ford will kill it on the power section. Chat, it's Friday night tonight, so you know what that means, don't you? Takeaway night. What do we get? I'm thinking steak Cantonese for me and the for me and the missus will have chicken. You right, Kaz? That's where the Porsche will be way quicker through this section, I reckon. But when you get used to the way the Ford drives, I'm sure you can figure it out for you. Just gotta be careful with the way it snaps. Watch out, Demi. Don't give me dirty air. I couldn't get on the power there. No, I don't want you to slip. I don't want you to slip. That's too wide. I need to try the Porsche out as well, but this has got so much potential, this Ford. Oh yeah, look, we're just getting 2 temps there. Watch out, cars that have just come out of the pits, watch out. Thank you. Is this guy on a lap or is he just come out of the pits? I don't know. I'm gonna have to lift through here now. I don't want the slipstream. Right, let's just do a lap in the Porsche. Let's just see. Porsche will go quicker than that. I know that can go a lot quicker, but I just want to see how the Porsche compares to it. Yeah, anyone can join if there's space, obviously. Oh, stupid idiot. Pardon me. Disgusting. God, I'm really hungry. I think it's definitely gonna have to be a steak Cantonese night tonight, you know. This is going to be incredibly good in the middle sector, this car. But it's going to lose a lot on the power section. Evo could be pretty good. What Nick's in there as well. That might actually be a shout for it. BRZ, not got many high-speed corners though. BRZ likes high-speed corners a lot of the time, but it might be alright though. Watch out, John. Move out the way. John, you... John, do you want to get kicked out my lobby, mate? Because I fucking will. Like, why? I'm doing a lap. You've just come out of the pitch. Fucking hell. Seriously. I know he's young, but you gotta have some common sense, right? You're on an out lap, you've just come out of the pits. Why are you sending it up the inside? He's 100% gonna get kicked if he carries on. What you gotta remember is, isn't he the same age as Jack? Or about the same age as Jack? Yeah, so they're about the same age. Porsche is very... You got to get rid of that understeer or you're going to lose loads of time through there. Right, it can definitely match the Ford through Sector 1. That was all over... I'll get a penalty. 1 minute. I'm just going to back out so I don't get a penalty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, but I know that the lap wasn't perfect on the first sector with the Ford because it's quite hard to get that on the curb without the rear going a bit dodgy. It's interesting though, if this can match it through Sector 1 by just riding the curbs more, it'll kill it in this middle sector. It'll beat it through this middle sector. And then it'll just be the drag race to the finish, which the Ford will win, but... I reckon in time trial it'll be Ford or Audi. Audi R8 might be... Oh god. Audi R8 might be worth a shot as well, by the way. For time trial. You're right, Conster. How are you, mate? Might be. I think Mercedes will be good as well. Now that other cars have been BOP'd and that Mercedes hasn't, I reckon this understeer is like a bitch. I reckon the Mercedes will be pretty good. I need to get a good first sector in, don't I? Yeah, Lambo will be good, but tricky. Really tricky to drive. Got to get confident with this car. I think it's going to be pretty good when you get used to it, though. Definitely just a case of getting used to the Porsche, because this lap is awful. I think this will be. I think you get this into the 30s pretty comfortably. That was a shocking lap as well, so this might be better. Well, I don't know. Potential-wise, like, if we're getting a lap in easily, this might be easier than the Ford, but the Ford might have more potential, I think. RS01 could be interesting as well. The pace round there, I don't know. It used to be good on GT Sport when the BOP favoured it, but I don't know if the BOP is good enough for it at the moment. Turned in about a year early. Get off the curb. Jacob, mate, you'd be surprised how quick the RS01 can be on a track with the middle sector like it is here. The RS01, if it works, it might be pretty decent. I don't know. It all depends if it handles, like, if it does it the middle sector as well as it did on GT Sport. If it does that middle sector well, it'll be flying. How did you hit your arm? Fell how?
I just went on the floor and laid down.
You laid down on the floor? Was you messing around a little bit?
Stepped on a bit of my arm.
Right, was it an accident?
Yeah.
Did she say sorry? Have you said sorry yet, I mean?
She ran upstairs.
Well, do you want to say sorry to her then? Okay. Get a flannel and put it on it if it hurts. I mean, it looks fine, like, but just get a wet flannel. Right, let's go for a lap. Yeah, apparently you can't, Carl. So I don't get it though, because how they took loads of power off that car. So how come they can't buff it? I don't get that. Because they BOP'd it off though. So did they bring all that? Why is it so dead now compared to when it came out then? Because when the game came out, that car was amazing. So what have they done to that car to kill it? Is it setup change or something? I know the physics changed obviously as well, but they also killed it when they changed the physics. That's too slow on the throttle. Way too slow on the throttle. Man, I hate the throttle understeer with this Porsche. It's so annoying. Bit of advice. Try not to get slipstreamed as well, people, because if you're getting slipstreamed, you're just going to get a false lap in. No, I don't think you can make it lighter. What they could do is do some setup changes to it. That bloody Suzuki's going to be fast, isn't it? I just want to get some solo laps without worrying about other cars in. Let's see. Maybe they need to change the setup on it because it has incredible downforce. So maybe they need to take some downforce off the RCZ. That might be an option. 28's his dream on. Not with hard tyres, he won't, Jacob. You won't get any... In the race with fuel and tyre wear on, I'd be amazed to see people getting in 30s. Because normally it's like, with time trial, it's normally like 30.3, I think, 30.4 for a good lap. And then in race, it's normally low 31s in the race. Right, let's go for a lap with this Porsche, because I know it'll go quicker. What was that noise then? What? Oh, for... fucking game. Right, I need to get a lap in with this Porsche to see what it'll do. I can't do it at the moment. You got a bruise. Alright. Do you reckon either a McDonald's or a KFC might fix it? And an Oreo, whatever it's called. Crush them. Well, we won't be going until we pick Mummy up though, probably. Got another hour or so on this stream. Yeah, they like the KFC and the Oreo Crush'ems. I personally think 30, you'll be well into the 30s though. You'll be well into the 30s on this console with hard tyres, I would think. KFC is dead. It's quite nice, our one, because it's quite busy. The one is on a retail park, so it's actually quite good because it's like constantly being used. Now, let's go for a lap. Come on. Come on, Porsche. Let's hook it up. Yeah, it's TT conditions. I mean, I do, like, it'll take me a while to get into the 30s because you have to build a rhythm up. It's a bit different in a lobby, so. I braked way too early and then it bites in then understeers. It's so annoying. Come on, you soup. You can't do a lobby with brake bias because then people could start changing setups and stuff, couldn't they? They didn't add an option in to do just brake bias. Annoyingly, we're gonna... Next lap's ruined. Annoyingly, that was not a very good lap. I think this car will be easy 30s, chap. I mean, this isn't going to be a 30 because I'm a donkey, but don't think you'll get 29s, not on hard tyres. I mean, the hardcore time trialers maybe. Who knows? I might give this a go for the race and then we'll start our qualifying in a minute. Shite. In the race it should handle a bit better as well because the fuel tends to get rid of some of the understeer with the Porsche. Yeah, that was when the NSX was really OP, wasn't it? Was that when you could go wide on the last corner, Conster? Can't do that anymore, can you? They did something, it makes it slides out now, that last corner, if you do that. See you later, STS. Again. Right, let's just start qualifying. Let's start qualifying. Qualifying starting. Z4, nah, don't reckon it. I don't reckon it'll be fast enough around here. Won't be terrible, but I don't think it'd be top pace. Alright, let's get this qualifying started then, and then we'll do a race, see what it's like in race pace. Oh, 1 minute. Someone's obviously... Oh, it's crashed the lobby. There you go, 1 minute. Someone's just joined or something, I don't know. Wait for this guy to get to track. Let me just check he's gone to track. Matt Pumpkin. What? I know. Don't like the smell. Let's just let this guy get in, then we can start our practice. But qualifying, sorry. The Mazda could be good as well. What KD's in, that Mazda could be quite strong. Come on, DeCoopes, get to track, mate. So I can start this. Go to track. All right, there you go. Why won't it let me start it? I don't understand. There you go. See how many people realize what you got to do. See how many people figure it out. You have to press start, go back to the pits and go back out if you're stuck in the lobby. It fixes it. It's just a bug in the lobbies. Last to last. Right, if you're stuck in the pits, you need to exit and then go back to track and you'll be able to go out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ah. Donkey. Oh, it snapped. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 8 months as a high tier member, mate. Appreciate that so much. If I win the wheel next Wednesday, please give it to Calster. It's only a wheel rim, so it'd be no good to Calster. Unfortunately, it's a wheel rim, remember. It's not a whole wheel, it's just a wheel rim, so you already have to have a Fanatec. You will already need to have a Fanatec wheel base to use it, so unfortunately, that'd be no use to Calster. I'm sure you'll find someone you can give it to though, Thierry, if you do. Thank you so much for the support, legend. Smash that legend emote to Thierry, please. Appreciate support, legend. Alright, let's go again. Gotta be braver on the throttle. No, that's lost me a good few temps there. Porsche should easily be able to get into the 30s here, you know, because like, I'm not hooking this up at all, and it's not far off. Why did I lift like that there? I wonder if people are getting slipstreams or not. I don't know if KD had a slipstream there. Although he is in the Suzuki, isn't he? That Suzuki will be flying on the straight. Oh no, he's in the Mazda. The Mazda, what we said before. That Mazda will be good then. If that Mazda's doing that type of pace in a lobby, it'll easily be in the mid to low 30s, won't it? Okay, that Mazda might be pretty good round here. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get another lap in because the timer that I set on it was only 30 seconds, I think. So, yeah, we won't get another one in. The VGT, I don't know what it'll be like. I have no idea about that. I've never used it on this game. You're right, Naz, how are you, mate? Way off. Way off through there. Gonna lose traction here, aren't I? Wouldn't have got a lap in anyway. Right, let's start the race. Race starting. So GTS John. Where is it? I did mention this when I got this wheel. I bought the metal quick release. So did you buy the GT Pro? And did you get the I don't even know where my plastic one is. It's up there somewhere, but I exchanged it for, I bought the quick release and it fixes that clunky feeling. It like clunks sometimes during corners. Honestly, that is the best purchase I made for this wheel. The metal quick release fixed that little, it felt like there was moving going on in the wheel, like it would click every now and then. But yeah, that fixed it for me. There is a lot of plastic on this wheel rim though. It's known about this wheel rim. The wheel rim isn't particularly great. If you want to buy a better wheel rim, something like that might be better because it's got a metal quick release on it. Like this one's got a quick release already on it, so it's a lot firmer on the wheel, that one. So yeah, it just depends what you want. But this is all right now for me. It's just a bit plasticky. That's the only problem with it. Right, let's start this race anyway. Yeah, a lot of I had that. Like some people were saying it wasn't that, but as soon as I bought it, it fixed it for me. It's literally, as soon as I put it on, I wasn't getting that clicky. It was like clicking in high-speed corners. It felt like it was moving going on, like there was like a play in the wheel. But as soon as I put that on, it fixed it. So it must have been something to do with that. Fanatec shop, John. So just go to Fanatec's website. Metal QR2, I think it's called. The Metal QR2. It's about, I think it works out about £90. It isn't cheap, like it's about £80–90. If you do get it, I appreciate you using the affiliate link, you legend. There's a link in my description there that helps me out, so if you do choose to use it, it helps me out massively. Let's see what the racing's going to be like this week then. Yeah, it's definitely a bit better, isn't it, Sparks? About just under 10 minutes, won't it, I think? 9–10 minutes, something like that. Might be quite a good week for BOP here, you know, chat. I'm actually looking forward to this Daily B. I think the BOP might work quite well on this track. It normally does work well because I think they use this as a BOP track. I had to be a bit hesitant getting on the throttle. Feels quite easy to follow here, you know. Like I'm not really getting much loss of it, like grip through the corners. Well, by the way, chat, we're over the 3-hour mark. I totally forgot again. If you haven't hit that like button yet, smash that like button. It's a huge help to me. Appreciate everyone who's took the time to do it. Make sure you subscribe as well if you haven't already done so. We stream every single day pretty much. So hopefully we can keep you entertained. Could have got in third gear way earlier there. You all right, Chris? That Mazda's quicker on the straights though, isn't it? The load cell brake, definitely. I've got the CSL load cell kit, the on the basic CSL pedals. That's my backup set, and I do recommend it, yeah. This race might be quite entertaining, you know, with the differences between cars. Oh, gave me a little bit of a bump drop. It's all good. My V3, I'm not on V3s, I'm on V2 now. My V3's broke. Yeah, they died. But yeah, my V2s, I'm on V2s now, but I have V1. I've got V2s here and I have a CSL load cell. I have a CSL load cell pedal and a backup there. Could be an interesting race, that, you know, chat. Could be an interesting race between different cars on that, you know. Let me just message the missus to say I'll pick her up. Let me know if you're gonna come and get me. Shall I leave her sweating, chat? I'll pick her up. I said I'll see how it's going, so I'll pick her up. I don't really like her getting the bus home on a Friday. I'll pick you up. Flash Dagger! Hype, 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 hype. Spam that legend emote for Flash Dagger, chat. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, this race is looking quite good. What I will say, it seems... I don't know, chat. There's something in me that says they've made a change somewhere. Because... I don't know if KD, if he's in the chat now, but I found that really easy to follow around there. Like, really easy. It feels easier to follow on that one. Thank you so much for the support, by the way, Flash. Make sure we get that legend emote out for Flash Dagger there, chat. Big thumbs up in the stream. He is a legend. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, Should we have a quick test of do a race on Monza with the Formula car now, chat? Let's see what that's going to be like. So you will need that car to participate. Before I go and pick the missus up, I want to have a go of this. Let me just see what the race is. Oh, it's on here. 1 second. It doesn't feel like completely fixed, but I felt like I could follow to KD really easily, and he seemed to be able to follow me really easily. I don't know, like, maybe it's in our head. Maybe it's just a placebo effect. But it could be the track as well. It could be the track, because the track might be... It's slower corners in the middle sector, remember? Slower corners equals easier to follow. And the faster corners here have straights after it. So when you lose a bit, you gain it on the straight. So it might kind of be just a track that's better for following. That might be what it is. So, yeah, it's not really a high-speed corner, is it? So it could just be placebo of that. Right, let's have a little look. We need full course... No, that's not one minute. Monza, it doesn't say no chicane, so I presume it's the proper track. Right, let's get Monza on before we go and pick the missus up from work. 5 laps. We'll just leave it like that. So you will need to buy you will need to go and buy the Honda. If you haven't got it, you won't be able to race, chat. We're going to make sure that everyone's in that Honda. Is BOP on? We need the BOP on just so that it... Yeah, that's it. Right, so... let's have a little run of this race. Let's see. I predict this race is going to be pretty damn entertaining, chat. By the way, I've got to pick the missus up. I've got to leave in about 30 minutes, so we need to get this one tested. Yeah, it'll be about a 10-minute race, so it's it isn't the most adventurous in terms of combinations that PD have ever picked, is it? You know what I'm saying? They haven't gone all out with the it is like Flash said on Twitter. He summed it up very well. It's like, you know, when you did your homework really late on the bus and you just like literally wrote anything down. That's the kind of vibe I get from what they've done. It's almost like they forgot there was daily races and went, oh, what tracks could we pick? I know Interlagos Group 3 because everyone likes that. Also Lego Major whatever because, you know, Group 4, yeah, easy choice. And then Monza in a daily A. It's a very generic set of races, but I do think they might be pretty fun, you know. I think Daily B looks pretty good. I'm liking the look of Daily B. And what else is there? There's Daily C will probably be a strategy race with, you know, there's probably going to be some good races there, even though I'll suck at the track. But this could be the most entertaining one of the week. Yeah, this could be definitely entertaining. Let's just do a few laps anyway, see what it drives like. I might do some of these in VR as well. For a bit, might do a couple of VR races for a video. Like, not on stream, do them out of the stream and then make them into a video. Because I think this would be amazing in VR, this race. Oh, wait there, is it a standing start or a... It'll be a standing start, this, won't it, chat? Let me change that. Surely it's a standing start for this one. I can't believe it would be a rolling start. Change that. Gamer as well with a $5 donation from the viewer formerly known as WRL. Here's a dono under my new name, Gamer Podium 13. Okay, change your name. Now I know. I would have been confused otherwise. I know who you are. Thank you so much for the donation, Podium. I'll just call you Podium because I used to call you Podium anyway. So Podium, thank you so much for the $5. Spam the leg end emote there for Podium, please. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you very much. Spam the legend emote, chat. Big thumbs up there. I'm really looking forward to my steak Cantonese, you know. Oh, I can taste it already. I'm actually, do you know what though? I need to say something to them because the last two that I've had, they haven't put any sauce in it. It's like the steak has had the sauce on it, but then they've just shoved loads of onions in it, and there's basically been no sauce in the bloody thing. So I feel cheeky saying, can you put a bit of sauce in it though? Because last time I had it, it was hardly any sauce, and it made my meal dry. Oh, GT Sean as well with a £10 donation. Bunch of legends ending this stream with some donos. Thank you, GT Sean. Thank you for the £10. Chat, spam the leg end emote for GT Sean as well, please. Thank you, Key25. Can you just say the name of the back again? Name off the back again. It only has the lock pin on the DD Pro. Can you do the short on the YouTube of your settings? I won't be able to do a short, but my wheel settings are in the description, GT Sean. All my wheel settings are in that description for you, but it's called the QR2. I'm pretty sure the quick release I use is called the QR2. It's on the website. Do you follow me on, if you follow me on Twitter, Sean, DM me. Like, let me know who you are. I'll follow you back and I'll DM you and I'll send you a link to what it is. So I have no problem doing that on Twitter. It's easier for me. So yeah, just go, if you're on Twitter, I'll follow you back and then I'll DM you. Spam the legend emote for GT Sean though, chat. And Mr. Casual, you bloody legend. If you had a choice of 100 gift memberships or a massive donation, I mean, I don't know, Mr. Casual. Whatever you want to do, mate. Like, it's not up to me. If someone wants to choose 100 gifted memberships or 100, whatever, I don't know, 100's worth what? I don't know, what is that worth? $500? Then the person should choose whatever they want to do. It's not down to me. I don't make that choice. In terms of PayPal, like PayPal, I get more out of it, obviously, because YouTube take quite like 30-odd%, 35% from YouTube take quite a big chunk out of memberships, but it's individual. It's absolutely individual. Obviously, like I always say, PayPal I get more of when I've set, like I always tell people, PayPal I get more of, but then gifted memberships are good for the channel because you get loads of people getting a membership. So, you know what I mean? It's perfectly 100% down to the individual. And if you can't decide, if anyone ever like wants to do some, you know, can't decide between a gifted or a thingy, like say someone wanted to do 5, like I don't know, 5 or 10 gifted, split it in half. Do you know what I mean? If anyone couldn't decide, there's always that. No, Mr. Casual, it's fine. Like I say, that I'm not gonna. At the end of the day, you lot are helping me massively. I'd never dictate what you should do. It's down to you as an individual. Martin as well. Make sure you spam that legend vote for Mr. Casual as well, please, chat. 47 months. Can we just consider how long that is, chat? Oh shit, you're only one month away, Mr. Casual. Mr. Casual is 1 month away from the big one. Our longest member on the channel, chat. 1 month away he is. Spam the leg emote there for Mr. Casual. And Martin as well, with 27 months as a member. You okay, Martin? How are you, mate? I keep forgetting to change gear. Again, legend emote there for Martin. It's a QR2 that I've got. I've got the quick release 2. I just want to figure out these braking points and then we can start a race. I'm not asked about quality in this. I'll be doing this from the back of the grid. I'm pretty sure I've got the QR2. I'm pretty sure mine's a QR2. I'd have to check my orders, but I'm sure it's a QR2. Oh, sugar butties. Mr. C is selling his company and retiring. Oh shit, yeah. Oh no, we're alright. We don't have, it's only going to be a 10-minute race. If I start at 8 o'clock, that's fine. I just want to get my break point sorted. Right, someone... Oi! Get out of that car! Mr. Untouchable, out! If you don't have the car, you have to back out and buy it and try and get back in. When Mr. Casual did £400, then I crashed. I didn't give a shit though. At the end of the day, I can race again. I remember that. I don't know what the biggest one we've ever... Was it? I don't know who has the biggest individual one now, because Fildo... Did Fildo take that? I think Fildo took the biggest ever one we've ever had on my 50k stream. Pretty sure he did 500, didn't he? Was it $500 or was it £500? I can't remember. That was insane as well. That nearly made me bloody faint. Oh, right, okay, the QR1 then. It's a metal QR1 then. I thought it was a QR2. I don't know. I think Fildo holds the record for the biggest ever one we've ever, like, donation we've ever had. I'm sure he does. I'm pretty sure, was it? It was filled. Yeah, it was definitely filled because I remember. Do you know what? It was through PayPal and it was that big. PayPal had to like do an authorized date. It took like 5 days for me to get it because it was that big of a donation. PayPal must have been like, hang on a minute, are you sure he wants to give that away? Ali, with the 5 months, you legend. Spam that leg end emote for Ali, please, as well, chat. 5 months as a base tier member. Appreciate it, mate. Sign up to Twitter, Sean, because honestly, Facebook's shit. Sign up to Twitter and get involved with the Gran Turismo talk on there. It's actually alright. Also, I'll follow you back, and if there's anything that you need to know like that, you can DM me, and I'll always reply. I'm not going to ignore you on Twitter. Not like some of these stuck-up people out there. No, I'll always try and like reply to you on Twitter and that. There's quite a few people that I speak to every now and then on Twitter, so quite happy to help you out on Twitter. That's not a problem. It's easy for me as well because I see the Twitter ones come through on my phone, and I'm like, I'll respond within like an hour if I see it. So just easier for me. I'm not 80. Stop putting. Oh, I can't. I'm braking way too late here. Right, should we just start the race? I'll start from wherever I am here. Ah, Rob as well, joining the base tier. Spam the legend emote there for Rob, chat. Appreciate it, Rob. Thank you for doing that. I've got no idea where I'm braking. I haven't even been looking there, so we'll figure this out as we drive, chat, because I don't know where I'm braking. Got no idea. Listen, right, come on. I'm 41 next week, chat. You can't say I look bad for my age. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the shape. I have to say now, chat, I'm just going to do it because look at the shape I've got this into now. Look at this. Look at this try. Look at that, chat. Look at the shape I've been getting into. I've been pushing the gym. I look good for my age. I look bloody good for my age, chat. Oh, yeah, we need to start qualifying. I need to turn qualifying off. Oh, poo. I tell you what, let's turn qualifying off.
What was that music downstairs?
I said I look good for my age.
There was a bang.
A bang? It might have been me. I stood up. Are you trying to say I need to lose weight? Are you saying I'm fat? I'm only joking, pumpkin. It's probably the cat. It's probably Tilly jumping off the bed. Oh, yeah, it wasn't Tilly then. We're leaving in about 10 minutes. Well, 15 minutes we're leaving.
Just get my Crocs on.
Yeah, just put your Crocs on, girl. That'll be fine. Hey, I've been hammering the gym since I've been like pushing it quite hard in the last 3 weeks. And I tell you what, when you push yourself that little bit further, you do see the results. You've got to always push yourself. I've noticed since I've been pushing a little bit harder, like you can see the shape improving. Like even on my chest again. Like not that my chest has always been quite strong part of my body anyway, but like me back as well. Everywhere's starting to improve. Even my legs are getting better. Even my legs. Like I need to keep doing the legs because I have got flamingo legs, chap. Proper flamingo legs on the go. So that's my weakness, and that's what I'm trying to sort out now. Today I absolutely hammered my legs. Ghost Rider with the ZAR 35, you legend. Thank you so much for the ZAR 35 key collecting. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. Thumbs up and legend emote there, chat. I'm not past the hill, Mr. Casual. You never pass the hill. You only pass it if you think you are. I honestly think this summer I might get in the best shape of my life, like close to the best shape I've ever been in my life, even when I was training when I was like 20. Keep like pushing the CV every day as well. I reckon in the summer I'll be possibly in the best shape I've ever been. Right, let's start this race anyway. Is everyone on the track, by the way? Let me just check the cars people are in. Oh, yeah, perfect. It's 12 cars on track as well. This is how the race will be. Let's go. You right, Evo? Make sure we give Ghost Rider a legend shout out there, chat. Thumbs up in the stream for Ghost Rider support as well. Round is a shape. Less streams? No. Never less streams. I think we've... how many streams have we done this week? I know we've double streamed 2 days and the video on 2... like triple content for like 2 days. I changed gear way too early. Why did I think that that was a good idea? I'll stream until I physically can't anymore. Like I've said, I love streaming. Honestly, it's good for me. I love doing it. I love talking to all you lot. So I'll even if like we get to like 500,000 subscribers and I'm making really good money, I'd still stream every day because I like doing it. If you like doing something, you want to do it. It's not about money. It's about the fact that I enjoy doing it. Like, I guarantee you there's some people out there, if they you know, if they get to a certain point, they'll probably fade off the streams a bit because they don't like streaming as much as what I do. I love it. It's honestly one of the most enjoyable thing about YouTube for me is doing streams. Except for when Kaus is in the stream and PO. Only joking. Gotta remember where to brake in this thing. Why not Twitch? Because Twitch is shit. No, I mean, I just don't like Twitch, Paul. You gotta think, right, why would I move to Twitch? There's no motivation for it. They pay you less, they give you less thingy for what you get and like members and stuff. I've got 55,000 subscribers nearly on YouTube. If I moved to Twitch, I literally wouldn't be able to do it as a living. I'd have to basically sack it off, and that means I couldn't stream as much because I'd have to get a job and then do it as part-time. And yeah, at the moment my channel's got 55k subscribers. I ain't gonna get anywhere near that on Twitch. In general, sim racing doesn't do as well on Twitch as it does on YouTube, in my opinion, especially Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is definitely a YouTube thing over a Twitch. There is people on Twitch, but in general, they're not doing as well as people on YouTube. Let's try and remember. This is going to be good in VR, this, you know, chat. Got to be careful on the curbs in this car, I've figured out. You can't attack them like you'd normally do it. 70s, I'm in 80s, Evil. 82, me. Oh, P1's binned it. The weird one. Yeah, 82 for me. 41 next year. Next year? No, next week. 41 next week, chat. 41 a week today. A week today. So yeah, just obviously to let you know, we will be double streaming on that Friday, and then Saturday we'll probably do some of the races up to like 5 p.m. and then me and the missus are going to go out for my birthday meal on Saturday night. It's Miller and Carter. Back to Miller and Carter next Saturday after we've obviously streamed some GT World Series at Spa. But I won't be going late with them races. I'll probably do the early ones. I'll try and get on for like 9 in the morning, do 9, 10, 11, wait there, 9, 10, 11, 12, then the 2 and the 3 and the 4 o'clock race, and then that'll do me that. That'll be a whole day of racing, so that'll probably be it then. Fucking hell, Rapid, you're nearly it. You're in this, I didn't know you were that old, Rapid. I thought rapid was like 40s. Oh, yeah. You'll have to do, it'll be, sorry. I'll do like the 911. Right there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'd have to do like the 911 or set an alarm and get up at 8. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Probably 9:11 and then have a break and then do like the 2 and the 4 o'clock race. That's correct. So probably try and get a result with the Ford and then move over to the Porsche on the second account for a bit of a laugh. Tell you what, chat, in VR, this car is going to be insane. I'm really looking forward to this in VR, being like, if it's a standing start, the first lap in VR is going to be incredible. I'm actually looking forward to it. House phone, we got rid of ours. We don't have that anymore. I had to cancel. I only cancelled the line about 2 years ago. Well, no, a year ago it was. But I never used it. So because we obviously got our mobiles. But did anyone? Like I say, my first internet. You'll be the same as a lot of you will be the same as me when you had the dial-up internet. Some of the kids have never experienced dial-up internet. They do not know what the pain was, chap. The pain of dial-up internet was proper real, wasn't it? I remember my first iPod. What was it? Was it an iPod or was it you know, the little grey one? Was that an iPod? The little grey things with the little twizzly things on it, like the little turning knob. I think I've still got that somewhere, but it doesn't really work very well. Get off the internet! I need to use the phone. Yeah, your mum. Be your mum shouting down. Who's on the internet? Grew up using pigeons. Yeah, honestly, the people don't realise the pain of it. Like, just to get online, sometimes you were made up. Like, to actually load up the internet, you're like, oh, I'm in. It's crazy. These kids nowadays, with everything like instant, don't really know the pain, do they? Like, I didn't even have my first mobile phone until I was in sixth form college, chat. Sixth form college, my first mobile phone. And not everyone had one then. There was only like a few of us that had them. It's crazy. Like, God, I can remember, like, I can even remember it was was it a Sony Ericsson I had, or was it just an Ericsson? No, it was just an Ericsson because Sony hadn't bought them then. It was just an Ericsson. It was a flip phone, an Ericsson. And there was something with it. For some reason, I got free messages for about the first 6 months with it. Don't know if they made a mistake, but I was literally just able to message anyone I wanted, just constantly. And it didn't come off my credit. Well, this car's catching me up behind. I think I've got to start avoiding the slower, like lower gears. Okay, I'm wondering if you've got to stay in slightly higher gears here. Does the lift and the shift make you faster in this thing? It feels like it might. Yeah, I got a Nokia after it. I had a 3310 and a 3230, was it? I can't remember. 3330, was it? I can't remember. All I remember was playing Snakes on it. whoa, hello. Hang on a minute. Oh, he's binned it. Snakes. Such a good game. The addiction on that game was quite crazy though on Snakes. When everyone's got used to that car chat and everyone's understanding how to drive it and you've got a good lobby, that could give some really fun races. That Todd. Yeah, DB, that's what I'm saying. I might have to do a video with this racing VR. I need to really do my opinion on VR. I don't know if to just do some the problem I've got, right, is I've took some clips from my live stream, right? The problem with that is I've had to record it from my channel. And when you record from your channel, you lose a lot of quality. I probably will be better recording full 1440p image without streaming for the VR video. That's what I might do next week. And just to give my overall opinion on it. Because I didn't want to rush out. So many people were like rushing out after a day and doing a video. Like, oh, look, VR's amazing and all that. I get it. You're going to get the views. But I wanted to thoroughly test it. I think we've now done... what, about 20 hours or more, maybe more than 20 hours of VR?
Bo added Dylan, and then Dylan added Jensen to the group chat.
We'll leave it then.
No, because he keeps on spamming the whole group.
Can you not mute him?
No, because I don't have his number, so I can't block him.
Well, maybe just leave the chat until make up a new one with your friends.
We already have different ones, but
Well, let's worry about that drama about someone being added at another time, because that's not that important right now. Yeah, so in terms of VR, like I want to wait and we'll probably get that video out next week with my opinion on VR, because like I said, I wanted to give a proper interpretation of what I think of it, because I didn't want to jump in then saying you'd be 100% slower, because I don't think I recorded that lap I did in VR, did I? But yesterday, with that Cayman yesterday, I set a lap time that I think would have been a good lap in 2D. Like, that qualifying lap I did in that race of 46.2 for the Cayman, I think that was a very, very solid, very solid lap that I did. So, I'm starting to think now that the potential is pretty close in VR. Overall pace potential is very, very close to 2D screen when you get used to it. I don't think there's a massive gap with it. So if you play it constantly every day, I think your pace can be almost there, but maybe lacking a little bit. Just lacking a tiniest little bit. So next week, I'll probably get that video out on it. Now that I've played a lot of it and I know the ins and outs of it. Also with the image quality, of getting a better image quality, I can give some tips on that as well. But yeah, I didn't want to just jump. I was tempted to jump in and just spam a load of YouTube shorts and VR videos just to get the views. But I think people will respect a proper, honest opinion after spending 20 hours in VR rather than just doing 3 hours and saying it's the best thing ever. Because there is some things about VR that people need to know, because I don't think everyone will be as quick. I think that it depends on your ability to interpret things when you're in that environment, because you're actually in the environment. It's not like everyone's going to be quicker in VR. I think that some people will match or get close to 2D pace. I think some people will never ever get as close as they will on a monitor. It's just the way it is. Also, I think personally, from a streamer's perspective, my opinion is that it's not as good for watching. I don't know if you agree, but from my perspective, I feel like when I watch VR content, it looks a bit too stuttery, and I don't like it as a viewing. When you're playing it, it's amazing. It's untouchable when you're playing it. But in my opinion, watching VR is a little bit not as good to watch, basically. I prefer watching 2D. I think the 2D is better to watch from like your perspective. But VR, when you're in it, is amazing, and the immersion's unreal. So that's why I'm going to keep doing 1 or 2 streams a week on VR, just because I enjoy it so much. But yeah, I do hope that it'd be good if they could add some sort of image stabilization for what you're seeing somehow. I don't know if they can do that, because apparently on PC, one of the VR headsets has that built into it. So when you stream with it, it stabilizes it to what you see. So you would see what I see. If you could see that, it'd be totally different for you. But we'll have to see. I don't know if they could patch that in. I doubt you would be able to do that. You get nausea. I have not had any. On this PSVR 2, it's so bloody smooth, chat. It is so bloody smooth that I've not had a single bit of like nausea, nothing. Like, it's fine. I literally put it on and it just feels like you're in a VR world. It's crazy. But some people have had issues, I know that. So it just affects people differently. But anyway, chat, I need to go and pick the missus up. She finishes in 15 minutes, so I'm going to have to lash some bottoms on, put a jacket on, and go and pick her up. And then go and get some food, because I'm starving. So yeah, thank you again for tonight, for the support in the stream. Appreciate the super chats, the gifted memberships, and the PayPal. You're a bunch of legends, as always. I will see you tomorrow for GT World Series Nations, chat. I'm going to try and get up early. Can't promise you how early, but I'm going to try and get on for either the 9 or 10 o'clock slot. So I'll hopefully be live either just before 9 or just before 10 o'clock. It's probably going to be 10, because I don't know if I might have to take the missus to work. I don't know yet. So, yeah, it might be the 10 o'clock slot I'll be on for. But we'll do some of them races tomorrow and hopefully have some fun battles. It's a very short race, so we can jump onto some daily races or something in between. Maybe do some daily C in between it or something like that. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Hit that like button on your way out. I forgot about the 4-hour mark. So yeah, we got over 300 likes though. So thank you for getting us over that. But let's see if we can push it up to 350. So smash that like button on your way out, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning, chat, for another stream. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone, and have fun with whatever you're doing. See you later, everyone.